Meow. 2 minutes early. Boggers. Trudge. How's it going? Let's see if this works. Yeah, seems okay. Yeah, I'll have to look at the overlay once again and try to move different things to different places. Want to punch some tech support. Other than that, great. I see. So it's still about your ISP and them not giving you proper advice, or not providing proper help, proper support.
Are you awake? Or still in a dream?
But yeah, it can happen. The most annoying part is the first response was actually great and useful, although it didn't solve the problem. I see. So it's like it only went downhill from there. That's rough. The person seems to have been replaced with some incompetent random. I mean, can be. It's like it's not based on like who's competent. It's based on availability, and then usually they have like a playbook, or you know, like a manual that contains all the steps that you're supposed to follow, and then at the very end there's a clause stating that if none of the above works, then go contact someone who, you know, is actually like a network engineer or someone a bit more qualified, so that they can diagnose the problem, or, you know, on a deeper level, do some proper troubleshooting and stuff. Hey Mixolini, how's it going? Since the game is never fully downloaded, it is stuck and always updating in the launcher. This doesn't allow me to do it for some stupid reason. That's rough. Yeah, so you're trying to get Mountain Blade, was it? To work? Blade and Soul. Yeah. Similar. Both feature a blade and an "and" in the title, so they must be the same game, right? Yeah. How's it going, Han? Great to see you here. The gang has been all assembled. Got my news? Yes, I got your message. Apparently, news just in. Gladia will become an operator. She will start existing on December 21st. So, excited to hear that. I'm gonna acquire the... I think it's gonna be basically the last... Or, no, okay, not the last member of the Abyssal Hunters, but second to last. Because Scotty Alter still exists out there somewhere. But... you know how it'd be with limited time operators and stuff. Difficult. Gonna play Lethal Company soon. That also sounds exciting. I saw some clips on YouTube's and everything, and people praise it as being an extremely comedic game.
Real spacious room, and real clean.
Yoi. And yeah, it can be exciting. What isn't as exciting is that it looks like I will not be upgrading our ex-wife's skill 3 to mastery 2 because we need too many cubes for these circuits and this advanced gel. So not happening. So maybe we can find someone else to mastery instead. literally my dream game. I mean, the game looks like a fever dream, that's for sure. Should it be passive aggressive or not in my reply? Honestly, I would go for a friendly reply. So like, I know the situation sucks, and they could do a little more, but sort of try to be firm but understanding. That's what I would suggest. I have only one old friend left. One of the idiots was very rude to me, and I decided to leave the WhatsApp group. I was sick of this one. All right. I mean, like, it's just. I'm sorry to hear that people are not being reasonable. But yeah, shit happens.
You want to hear my opinion of this landship? You'll be disappointed.
Also trying to finish all of the stages available to get all the rhythm I can get. Oh right, this is not available. But yeah, like this would be a dream for me as well. It's just that you know, at the pace at which I'm going,
I'll be fine.
not doable.
So long as I have a quiet place to be alone.
Oh, the grind for 300 rolls. Yeah, it takes a while, but you'll get there for sure. You'll be surprised at sort of pleasantly and unpleasantly, I think. Surprised at how much time it takes to get there. Because it's actually quite doable, but also quite lengthy. Already calculated. Get around 34 rolls by the anniversary. Oh, perfect. You sure you want to M3 S2 Shining? Why not? I can also wait. Do it. We'll need the rocks anyways. I mean, I could go here and click this. And go for this one. Also, another thing I can do is maybe start cooking. Because...
Doctor.
Because Dokuta has actually collected some things in the background. So we can do this, for example. Shogeki's here. Handhold me, dear streamer. Alright, it's gonna be a point reward, but it's gonna cost you. Alright, let's see. How do I add point rewards? I completely forgot. The Twitch interface for doing things is a little convoluted. Or it can be. Okay. What do they do here? You haven't set it up, so I'm an exception. What about my own sanity? And from what I remember about your account, you should be perfectly capable of like clearing any stage and maybe using like half the squad or something. But yeah, I don't think I can set things up right now. I am... Oh, maybe I can. Community challenges. Viewers can crowdfund big rewards with channel points. Rise them high to last longer and encourage more participation. Interesting. I don't have brain cells and it's SSS. Listen. I haven't completed a single SSS stage ever. So, are you sure you want me to do this? Would it actually be fun? Because I wouldn't be so optimistic, and I would actually start with something like, you know, something more straightforward. Like, I don't know, like Pinch Out, which I haven't played either. So maybe I should go here first. Having fun with unknown stuff is great content. Alright, then let me warm up a little with this experimental operation. And then maybe we'll do the handhold if Shigeki still insists based on my performance. Because I may also not have any brain cells. We're taking on the final boss as a warm-up. I mean, that's exactly how we do it in, in this stream. You're finally here, Doctor. Welcome to the Pinch Out experimental operation. In this Pinch Out experimental operation, there are many test criteria available for the Doctor to challenge. After completing specific test criteria, the Crystal Showroom with generous rewards will open for you. The music is a bit intense, so let me turn it down a little. Shush, I want a genuine handhold. Yep. And also Segis. Alright. Yay, the shitty event. I mean, like, okay. We get it that this is supposed to be CC, but okay, the tutorial is the tutorial is certainly a tutorial. Anyways. How would an abyssal no life ask a Chad to get addicted to abyssal meta as well? This is CC father. What does it mean? No, I side with Segs. Okay, the chat went completely nuts and totally out of control. Only time people recommend leaking is CC4. It was high risk. Okay, I'm completely lost in the sauce. So let me do this. I haven't played this mode yet, and I haven't seen anyone play it before. So I'm gonna see what's up. I'm gonna try to like complete certain things, and then once I warm up, we'll double check with Shigeki if they're still around. Then maybe we'll do the handhold, quote unquote. It's more like the account of Shigeki is gonna be handholding me, you know, gently but tightly, with E2 level 69s or above. And to give myself some confidence and boost my performance, I'm gonna be drinking some non-alcoholic beer, because I haven't drank anything like this before. So let's give it a try, and let's hope that I don't have an allergic reaction to any of the ingredients. What flavor is it? Good question. The only thing that's sort of... It's called Valizan. Yeah, cucumber beer. Well, probably not, but I don't know. You can try look up bière valaisanne and see if that tells you anything. Okay, let me just begin test on rating 0 and just use like a random squad here. Cucumber top filk. Alright, chat is just going turbo mode tonight. A Turkish specialty cola, but written with a K. Alright. Sure thing, how do I get it? Colombia. What is this? Oh no, is this a... Door 1 failure. Dorothy time. At least there's just a single blue box, and getting there is just a maze. The only question I have is... Oh, I see. Dora who? Let's try to play here. Did I bring any snipers? I guess not really. Dorothy about to get rolled. I mean, so far so good. Like, skillfully deploy siege as your first operator to generate deployment points, and also confidently hold the lane and everything. Okay, now we might be in a bit of a pickle. But hopefully it's doable.
Call for help immediately if you're injured.
Dorothy is here. What the hell?
My weapon chooses its.
Oh, your arms aren't working. How can that be?
Okay, this is not supposed to happen, that's for sure. But yeah, the robot certainly seems overpowered. Yeah, rip siege. Unintended consequences. Also, Dorothy is deploying some mines on the field, which also doesn't look that friendly or inviting. Where is she going, by the way? Which skill do we have? Oh, we have Chimera. Right. This is the what's it called? The squad that we used for defeating the Patriot, I think, last stream. Didn't change anything, so here it is.
Every battle deserves to be enjoyed.
Dorothy goes wherever she pleases. All right. But yeah, like I don't like the trail of things that she casually leaves on the floor. Littering is not allowed. Can any of these enemies fly? Or, you know, get levitated? But yeah, I guess having true damage kind of helps. And that's it. You totally forgot about holding more damage the further the targets are. I haven't. It's just that sort of I happened to deploy her here, and now we're committed. So it is what it is. But yeah, let's equalize our HP and make them equal to 0. Alright. Decent preview. Babysitting. Alright. Yeah, you have fun too. But yeah, alright. Alright, not bad. Now let's check the modifiers. Zero rating done. Yeah, only 600 left to go. True. Okay, so let's look at the modifiers. What is the... There's way too many buttons in this event. Way too many different things. We haven't unlocked anything, so... Alright. Enemy HP increased. Friendly attack decreased. More HP for little things. Reduced natural DP generation. Ask any question you have, I'll help. Okay, so there are like weird rewards here. I guess what I'm supposed to do is basically just select all of these modifiers in order to unlock the rewards from here. Is that correct? So like I'm supposed to do this, and then this will be sort of our completion for reward for the completion. Okay, yes. Alright, so read the condition, it's 4, not 5. Complete 4 of the nodes surrounding Crystal Showroom. Okay, fair enough. I guess we can just buff everything. Yeah, nice defense increase. Okay, I think this should be doable, right? With the same squad as well. Surely. Okay, but sort of the numbers don't tell me much. So how difficult is it difficult? So I hear that 600 is like essentially the max that you may want to shoot for, but that it's extremely difficult for something.
We'll take them out all at once.
600 is nowhere near max. But still, I want to sort of get a sense. Okay, 600 is risk 18 equivalent. Alright. So 200 would be a risk 6 equivalent. And I have 185, so... I think we should be fine for now.
Immense treatment.
935 is max, and the highest CN has managed is 830. But yeah, CN is known for doing crazy things.
Such ruthlessness. Get lost.
Ian is nerfed. How so? And do we not have the same operators?
My rule is to balance your lives hang in.
Or is it more about what's it called?
Roger.
Yeah, pause deploy and like the little tricks that you can do.
Lives hang in.
Ian doesn't have the brain power. I mean, about that, I would strongly disagree. I would strongly disagree with that.
Ready for blood transfusion. I have protected everyone. You are the one who woke me. I'll be right there.
Arrived at designated position.
Yeah, we have clairvoyance. Didn't someone say that they would rather take clairvoyance over
My.
anything else?
Arms aren't working. How can that be?
I'm in a gorgeous. Everyone
Yeah, I think we'll just chimera this up.
waiting is its own
Yeah, this is not doing much either. Yeah, complicated. Maybe I should be a bit more careful with selecting the modifiers
Please. Let there
to make them a bit more reasonable.
逃がしはしません。
Oh, now the other one is going here too. Amazing. Is it same as CC in the sense that you can just leak and
Or you may miss the misery of your death.
and still be fine? And game clairvoyance makes it worse, actually. How so?
Grief ever echoes in our souls. We'll take them out. My weapon chooses its worthy wielder. Agony ever etched on our hearts.
But yeah, this does seem kind of difficult, not gonna lie. I see why people were concerned about
Grief
things
ever echoes in our souls.
and spent a ton of time trying out strategies and
Rule is the
beating the
balance
things.
your lives hang in. Your life, warrior must be.
no chance satisfied. I come from the
Okay.
depths of the ocean.
hype is gone. True. Max tags the ranged mechs can reach up to 3.7 million HP, 4800 defense, 90 resistance. Doberman, excuse me, congratulations on successfully completing the operation. Is Doberman just straight up trolling us? Oh yeah, doctor, congratulations on your most recent success. Was as simple as you hoped, huh? Yeah, task failed successfully. Thank you. Just rub it in. I imagine what we want to do is be a bit more careful about selecting tags. So So maybe something like this could work. But we need 4. So like one of these has to be present. Yeah, tag selection is key. True. Maybe I shouldn't go for this one. Maybe I should go for this one first. Something like that. This is only 65. Yeah, try to buff either defense or resistance only. Yeah. Otherwise, nothing is gonna work. Click the thing to read condition, not all conditions are just clear tags. Yeah, I mean, like, I noticed that this one is a resistance buff and this is a defense buff. And the defense buff is kind of debilitating. Well, 40 resistance is also kind of debilitating, so... But then again, maybe we just want to take the defense buff and take a Schwartz and rip and tear. For the big node you selected right now. Oh, this is doable. So I can choose like this or this. Okay, so I also, in addition to this, I need a total of 300. Or I need just 1 to activate it. Okay, there's just way too much to go through. Okay, just need to do the condition. Alright. Okay, there's so much crap. Yeah, convoluted and hard content. And sort of how are we feeling this so far? Would we rather do this or would we rather do a handhold of SSS? Is SSS more difficult than this? SSS is easier, but it will be with ops you don't know much about. But I mean, like, if if the operators are as buff as I remember, then you don't need to think that much. This thing goes away in 2 days. Okay, and? I'm just here to have some fun. It's not necessarily about the rewards or completion or the medals or the flags or anything. Giga-chan, take thanks. But yeah, also the alcohol-free beer that I'm drinking is it doesn't taste good, not at all.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
it's I don't know, like sour, and I don't know, I want to say like earthy.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
And I don't know how to describe it. I've never tried beer before, so don't drink any alcohol whatsoever, for that matter. Okay, maybe we actually need to drop in some casters and stuff. And maybe I want to orient them this way, and then put in some, you know, actual operators and stuff.
Designated position.
'Tis but a flash in the drift of time.
Tried beer and wine once, both suck so heavy with my water. Yeah, kind of the same thing.
My, my.
Kind of the same.
Are you sure you want to treat me as a mercenary?
Yeah, let's see. Will we be able to charge in time, or nah?
Your life.
Yeah, probably nah.
Mind protect.
Okay, that's a little unfortunate, but it's fine.
Let me know, please. Let me know the result. I'm right. Everyone believes in leaving so soon.
Okay, the second one is coming,
Agony. Ever etched.
which is not ideal.
Every battle is return to the abyss.
I mean, we can still stall. Should be fine. And then the true damage is coming through. It's just that we didn't manage to stall them on a proper tile, so Schwartz is kind of sitting here, twiddling her thumbs.
Agony. Ever etched on our hearts.
Yeah, but Scotty just removed things from the battlefield. Oh! Hi Lithio, how's it going?
I'm used to fighting alone. I'm used to fighting alone. Agony. Ever etched on our hearts.
Backseating people. Scotty, 1v1. Yeah, absolutely. Just trying to hope that
Ever etched on our hearts.
the Rocket Man here is not gonna punish us too much.
Fear not.
Okay, there's a lot of these there, but we're probably fine.
Got it.
Your life is mind protect.
Yeah, it's like
Optimize once.
the set of enemies becomes difficult to read when everything is just stacked on top of each other. But yeah, now we have just a bunch of quote-unquote boss-killer mechanics just stacked on top of one another. And so now we should just be able to remove everything from the field
Agony. Ever etched on our hearts.
without too much difficulty. Hopefully. There's something happening on the right side as well, so maybe I need to just activate Spectre skill to clean them up real quick.
Agony. Ever etched on our hearts.
Here. I hear someone.
Yeah, Dorothy's kind of big, and she's not getting blocked for some reason. She's just plowing through without any consideration. Dorothy can't be blocked. That's rough. Okay, in this case, let's hope that Amiya can help us out in this situation. Plop, plop, plop. perfect. But yeah, now Amiya retreats. But now we have other operators to take care of the last mech. Very busy with job and stuff, not have much free time. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, hope that sort of once the... what's it called? The Christmas holidays come and the new year comes, things will become a little easier. Why you killed Dorothy, you meanie? I mean, why is she walking to the blue box menacingly?
We may have achieved a perfect victory, but we still can't let our guard down.
Okay, Okay, it didn't use the required criteria, so was kind of cringe. But oh, we get a crystalline circuit for free. All right. Okay. Explaining via chatting is so hard since it's so clumped. It's fine. It's just that I'm sort of trying to evaluate how fun it is for me, how entertaining it is for you, and if I can provide some, you know, sensible commentary. Because, how do I say this? Like, to do this properly, you need to read up all the criteria, strategize a little, you know, pick a good combination of tags so that you don't get messed up. Like, for example, like buffing enemies and debuffing your units at the same time makes it twice as difficult. Or, you know, your difficulty multiplies. I'm pretty sure Arknights people will be entertained by anything at the moment. People have gotten used to watching units fight mechs for 3+ hours. Okay, in this case, I'm gonna do the responsible thing and I'm gonna leave. I don't care about the rewards. You can have them. I'm not gonna sort of put my cock into a meat grinder just for, you know, for a chance of, you know, getting something a day quicker. No. Not interested. I did like CC more than this, it's so messy. I mean, yeah, the interface for one looks a lot less clean. That's for sure. But then sort of, I said this before, but I don't derive pleasure, or I don't find difficulty for the sake of difficulty fun. I'm okay with doing difficult things when I'm already enjoying the sort of the process or the less difficult version of the thing, but sort of suffering for a long time in order for, you know, then to feel a sense of I don't know, like pride and accomplishment after you've done something like this. I don't find that much fun in that. But I guess I might be in the minority.
Doctor.
Yours was still the enjoyable phase where the mechs had yet to become immortal gods. True. I feel like the new rating system is better, but I can't see how. But I can see how the UI is badly done. Yeah, it's sort of I prefer the more compact version of the CC a little more. And you know, no difficult like prerequisites where it takes me a very long time to sort of understand how to do the thing, because sort of this UI tells me that I need to select all of these in order to complete this reward. This UI tells me that if sort of I have this thing and it tells me that I need to meet the required criteria, I'm thinking that these are the required criteria. But no, actually these are the required criteria. So, nah. I'm good, thanks. Time to progress main story? Sure. Greetings, Iguana. How's it going? Don't mean to be douchey, but it's quite explanatory as long as you just read everything. True, but it's difficult to read on stream. How's life? I tried out Pinch Out. I got to 50, and I'm good, thanks. I'm thinking that the story should be a bit more enjoyable. And we got to chapter 8. And people tell me that chapter 8 is fire. And I opened the first stage and it's literally snow. But it's a good change of pace. I like that. Maybe we can do a custom squad. Who should we take here? It's still Elite 2 level 10, so. No, also, will we be able to level up W? Maybe not. Depends. What about Adriana? Perhaps also no. Let me do a quick check. Okay, it's either nanoflakes, which are not doable, or where's the thing? Oh, here's the thing. Okay, this is quite doable. My Razer Synapse just updated, and it now gives me ads. Ads are just now everywhere, man. It's horrible. Death Adder V2X. The name of that is just literally Darth Vader. Version 2. Yeah, quite a name. Got 103 pulls right now. With exact pulls should be able to reach the 258 certs for 38 pulls, as long as Seraph doesn't scam me as hard as Sai 140 should be enough. Alright, that's some complicated math for the pulls and the events and everything. Anyways, let's put our squad together real quick. I'll probably do the standard. What would they take by default? We can do the funny buff. Why not? Right. And now we add our front line. We add. We can also have some fun. And then this, and then and then let's say that.
Don't
Boom.
care if I'm leading or following. Whatever.
Whatever. No handhold yet. How was that display of mine? Would you be into me doing the SSS handhold? Because like it can be quite fun for me. I'm open to the thing because I haven't done any SSS before, and so it could be interesting to see. So yeah, let me close this real quick, and then I'll hide the game, and then we can do the login thingy. Also, Paduro Doko. What do you mean? Okay, I honestly don't know what that means. The only thing I know is like a meme with I think it's with Saber dressed in a Santa outfit, doing an eerie version of Paduro Paduro. If it's that. Okay, handhold time. Okay, Shigeki. What was the procedure again? I think I need to enter your email. So you have to send me your email in a whisper, right? And then there's a login code. I was summoned here by Padoro sounds. Oh no. I can summon Yorhas in my chat. Wonderful. But yeah, like what did we learn in this stream right now? We learned that pinch out is no. Playing it is I don't know. If you're into that sort of thing, if you're into, I don't know, Dark Souls, and you want to have the same experience in Arknights, then you can poulet pinch out, but otherwise maybe not recommended. We also learned that alcohol-free beer of the Velezen brand tastes horrible and also not recommended. But it certainly keeps me awake. That's for sure. Okay, I wish the game would load. That would be wonderful right now. All I want for Christmas is Arknights to actually load. Okay, we're experiencing technical difficulties, so I'm gonna do a quick cleanup on the emulator. Oh, medals aren't a set, so if you don't get them, nobody will know. But also, like, honestly, can you give me a show of hands of who actually sort of cares about medals and tries to collect them all? you do, kinda. Alright. To have that finished feel. I mean, like, I can empathize with that. Okay, the game crashed. Attempt number 3. I cared, then I got burnt out and missed 3 medal sets back to back, 1 PCC 12, my biggest regret. I see. Now I sad. It comes and goes. Can you please, game, collaborate with me, work with me. I love our cozy voice streams. They always bring me, you know, the feeling of oneness with the chat. Okay. Are you sure you want to switch accounts for login? Yes. I need the mail address. Where can I get the... Oops. Wonderful. Okay, Shigeki. I need the email before the game decides to stop working again. Usually after you HH, you press the delete account, since after you handholding the game is completed, nothing can ever surpass that point. Yeah, it's like... nothing can surpass the handhold that you're about to witness. The email is on Discord. Alright. Oh yeah, it's the same as it was before. I just need to enter it correctly. Okay, you should get the code now. Okay, thank you. Okay, can I please enter the code?
Arknights.
Okay, wonderful. That should be working. Alright, perfect. Vegan gacha player is hard. Went from pulling only 2 units for the future to 4 to 6 to 8 to 6. Why is every unit so good? Good question. Oh, I see. The why log into the game when you've achieved everything? Alright, give me 1 second. I actually flipped the bottle on my table, and now there's a huge mess. And I need to clean this up. Just give me 2 minutes, I'll be right back. In the meantime, you can marvel at this account stream. Okay. Cleaned up a little bit. But yeah, I've lately really been talking with my hands a lot and doing some wide and sweeping motions. And so, yeah, I'll need to be careful in the future. I'll need to maybe do some sort of a system for how to do drinks on stream so that it's you know, not a liability for all of my equipment here. New redeems, I'll add a bunch of things, I guess, in anticipation of the 24-hour stream, and we can probably test them next Wednesday. That should be good. But yeah, by the way, since there's also a lull, and we are going into the new segment, I guess. 24-hour stream next weekend. There's a screenshot on Discord of the schedule. I hope you can join for, you know, the more you can join, the more fun it's going to be for you and for me. Yeah, I'll be taking plenty of breaks in order to, you know, not completely die. But we'll sort of see. Is also, you know, time for, you know, wind down and wind up for, you know, transitions between segments. We'll try to stream that day so I can funnel my little viewership in as well. Wow. But yeah, thank you so much for the offer. But yeah, the most important point is that in the evening, there will be a segment of co-op games with the viewers. Just take a look. There are a few options. And there's a special discussion channel for that thing specifically. And yeah, just let me know which you would want to join, because for now it's looking like I'll have to reinstall League again, and we'll be playing ARAM or some casual, something casual. And I mean, I imagine it can be fun, especially like watching what's it called? Watching Grubby's channel and how he enjoys learning the game and you know, figuring things out there. But yeah, sort of. Oh yeah, I'll let you know for sure. Let's say that on Wednesday evening we sort of decide for sure which game it's going to be. What did I miss? Pinch Out was bad, alcohol-free beer was bad. 24-hour stream coming soon. Please join and let me know if you're gonna participate in co-op and what you would like to play. But yeah, I guess League is kind of is one of the primary options. And let's say that sort of in preparation, if you want to sort of play League with me on stream, and then you'll have to have an account on EU West, and you will have to progress to the point of being able to play with other people. So like complete the tutorials or like skip them or something. Yeah. And then we can enjoy some casual time together in ARAM or all has a new game mode called Arena. It's 2v2v2v2. Oh, I think I've heard something about that, but never tried. Because once again, I tried to kind of what's it say? I tried to not get absorbed into League too much. To not get addicted. Okay, so I'm trying to once again parse the interface because I haven't actually played SSS ever. So, and reading on stream is kind of complicated. And I see that everything has already been completed for me. So I'm not even sure if I need to do something. Okay, Shogeki! If I'm gonna hold your hand, then you'll have to hold mine as well. Because there's a lot of new things here. And it's hard to understand quickly. To be able to, do things. Exposure Shogeki Poo rating. I mean, if they're into it, we can certainly showcase it on stream, but I was asked to do this thing, and so I'm gonna do this thing. Do the blue map. Yeah, hasn't done that yet, so you can get him more stuff. Alright, so I guess we click the blue map. Can we start the security operation? Choose a directional EC unit. Abyssal Hunter tactical equipment limit +3. Buff HP, buff attack, buff defense. Active effect. View 4 random units from the preparation area and choose 0 to 2 to remove, giving all Abyssal Hunter operators on the battlefield their class as tactical equipment. There are no Abyssal Hunter operators on the battlefield randomly dispatched. Okay. Defense and resistance of enemies affected by slow, blind, stun, cold, frozen, or levitate are gradually reduced up to a maximum of -50%. Yeah, it's like I'm completely clueless. Okay, this says Abyssal Hunters. Okay, I guess we get one of each. Just keep pressing go. I mean, I guess that's what I'm gonna end up doing anyways, right? Because like, pick first squad out of how many? And I need to select 20 operators. It's like, isn't this insane? It's like, even if I click all of these, like going left to right, is this an okay selection even? I mean, we have a couple of medics. Maybe I want to replace them with actual medics. But like, viewer stream is here, deep colors. Like, this is not too bad. Maybe we're lacking some vanguards, so maybe we can add that. Liking cheap units. Whatever. I'm sure it's fine. Like, we have Chen version 2, we have Aya, we have Skadi, Spectre, and Spectre, and Gladia. So, like, I think we're set, basically. I'm not sure what this operator does, so I'm gonna, like, take a taxes, and I think it should be... It should be alright. And then I'm gonna find out that I also need to select a squad number 2 for the second run, and then yeah. But yeah, like, we're super casual. Like, I was told to do a handhold, but you saw how proficient I am at pinch out. So don't get your hopes too high for what SSS is, especially because I haven't played this before, ever. Like, 0 times. And now I'm on a completely new account with a completely new set of units. And now the game is throwing tutorials at me, which I'm also gonna skip. Because, let's go for it. Forget if there are level restrictions to join the game. I don't think so. Just keep scamming, go, eventually it will work. But then eventually I'll have to play, and then if I spam go too much, then maybe a bit BOO handhold. I mean, I can do you, what is it? A handhold for a score of 50 right now. So, choose a unit to replace. Okay, what do we have? Okay, do we want a deep color? We have 3 medics. Okay, I probably want a Texas and maybe at least one of the... Yeah, so give me a Texas and at least one of the other Abyssal Hunters. And I think Mudrock will be a bit too expensive. So maybe we'll want to like, wait with that. How do the re-rolls work? Yeah, Aurelian Sol got reworked. But honestly, a Giga Chad of a champion, I would like to purchase him and play him, but he's expensive for a free-to-play player. Alright. Okay, we didn't actually get Texas in our opening roll, so... Okay, let me see. Yeah, let's just go full testosterone. I'm certain that that'll do us just fine. Do you need to grind out champions? I mean, you get some for free, but then the plan is to play the ARAM mode, all random, all mid. In that game mode, everyone gets a random champion. You don't have to own them. You don't have to pay for them. You just get stuff for free. And then we just go and see what happens. But yeah, like the game plays itself. Like Shigeki's account is so advanced that oh, I just pressed something and we got the taxes. Radiating equipment. Okay. They even wanted Texas on the field because, like, I deployed 2 units and they're clearing the stage for me. all other MOBAs would be the type of game I started gaming at the right time would have played so much. You can put Texas on another unit. What? Like that? Okay, let's check what happens. I shouldn't have done that. Now I'm in trouble. Can I get my Spectre out of the recuperation area somehow? Texas OP. But yeah, honestly, like, Texas is just holding her own without too many difficulties. Someone actually does want to flex with their account. Okay. Let's grab them. Spectre is in the graveyard. Once all your units go to graveyard, then they get reshuffled into the draw pile. Wow, so it's like a card game. Unit limit 0. Oh, so I literally can't deploy anyone else. I need to undeploy someone. Yeah, right bottom is drop pile, left bottom is graveyard. Yeah, I kind of got that. Like, recuperatio and preparation kind of explain that exact concept. But yeah, I'm not sure why Akafuyu is just losing HP. That is kind of not Pog, so... Every map has Poison Mist. Wonderful! So I guess deploying Scotty was the right move. The only thing we need to do now is just help her out a bit. Now we have the spiders. Outside of poo, SSS is overall the most hated thing in Arknights. Okay. I mean, I think I've heard someone say that before, but perhaps even more hated than poo since it's permanent. Alright. But what's the reason for it? Like, the fact that you only have 4 units to deploy doesn't seem to be that much of a problem with these enemies in particular. They don't seem to be too difficult to defeat. But I do imagine that if things become a little bit more complicated, then you certainly want to have a bunch of extremely well-built units or extremely overpowered units to carry you through the stage. Time-gated resource grind that gets stale very fast. I see. Have to play it every fortnight and then every month. Alright. Really grinding, time consuming for so few rewards. Alright. And I guess I'm here to do the dirty work. Choose an operator. Okay, chat. Press 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 for me to pick operator 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Basically not worth unless you're running out of mats. Alright. Okay, see, the 1 and the 2. I'll literally flip a coin then. We got the tails. So I guess we're going for a Robin then. Okay. Let's go again. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Five or 2 again. Alright, we went with the Connors choice. Let's go with Styx's choice. Boom. Yeah. We'll just keep going for 2. Alright. My favorite number is actually 5, so... Okay, free operation adjustment. Surely Robin stays. We need to find the spot in the pile. Okay, we're gonna remove Surtur because she's way too balanced. And yeah, let's play with different units. So Spectre out, and Chen out. Okay, unfortunately we didn't get him, but we'll get him next time. Alright, where are we holding? I think we just hold over here and it should be fine. Like that, boom. Which skill do we have? I think it's skill 3. Yeah, let's do the... Do we do the funny strat? Okay, I'll just go with Gladio for now. Bro says, let's play with different units, keep Scotty, yet kicks Chen out. Okay, better? Robin damage. Attack 333. Attack 1340. Gladiator, like, what's missed? Wasting Scotty. Tilkana, come on. Like, you have to, like, pick a side. It's either, oh no, Mr. Streamer said he's not gonna pick the same unit twice and he kept Scotty in. Or you're gonna go, oh no, the streamer just removed Scotty like... I'm on the side of chat. Alright. Let's go for pudding. Chen is justice. Alright. And let's see if we can find a Chen somewhere. Oh, here's the Chen. Throw the Despendence. This? Okay, let's activate some skills and see them actually jump between targets. Wow. Oh, it actually jumps outside the attack range and it bops between them several times. Nice. I got myself in the end. Bruh. Careful. Get myself another thing to fidget with rather than a knife? You're fidgeting with a knife? Excuse me? I mean, it's certainly one choice to fidget with. It's just that. Okay, we found our spot, so perfect. And I deployed them in the wrong spot. Okay, doable. It's fine. It's fine? Question mark? Yeah, let's just activate the skill and we're fine. Interesting choice. Okay, our sniper is down, and we have a Chen enjoyer in chat, so. Actually, interesting skin, because now it's not the water pump gun, but instead an actual sword attack. So, that's kind of cool. But yeah, I think I might need the second medic, because we are feeling it at the moment. So yeah, I'll probably have to do something like this to keep everyone healthy. Then Andriana will have to go, and then... Does Madrak regen HP naturally? I don't think so. Let's put the thorns here. Chen Alter skin was the best skin for sure, simply because of how much of a cash grab, because Chen Alter is. Yep. Imagine Chen Alter. Every enemy unit has a weight of self-regen life. Or every enmity unit. Alright. Except pendants. And enmity means... Yeah, I think we need to activate Thorn's skill to make it infinite on the second time around. Okay, I finished this alcohol-free beer. And let me tell you, I don't understand why people drink beer. At least alcohol-free. Maybe someone who's knowledgeable about this stuff can tell me if the taste is anything close to the real thing. Oh, we get a new follower. I need to thank them. Give me a second. I hope that the notification shows on top of the stream now instead of underneath. But Charlotte Martinez, welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying the show. Okay, Thorns is out. Let's try Kirara. What does she do? Restores percentage of max HP per second. If there are no allied operators in the surrounding 8 tiles, restores a larger percentage. She's like an AoE DPS sort of thing. And she deals, whenever the skill is activated, she deals damage to everyone in the area. Enmities, Musha guards, Reaper guards, Juggernaut defenders. Alright. Units that cannot be healed. I see. But yeah, I just didn't see that sort of name mentioned anywhere. But makes sense. Steer clear of SSS without the mechanic. Which mechanic? Never understood why people like alcohol. It tastes so bad unless you mix it with other stuff and then point why you have alcohol in the first place. Kind of. Also the fact that sort of you go into a different state of consciousness, that is also kind of sus. But yeah, I personally have never tried any alcohol myself, and I'm not going to, because I don't think there's any reason to, you know, get drunk. Okay, that guy's kind of trying to escape with it, so... Let's get the Italian mafia on the case. That will certainly help. Okay, we're kind of losing, so... It's just that these guys are kind of dealing AoE damage, and that's certainly not ideal. Thankfully, this unit exists, and if anything goes wrong, you can bunk them all down, hopefully. Or I'm gonna leak one. How problem? You can leak an SSS as well, bro. Alright. Leaking doesn't seem like the way to go. Begin deployment. No. Alright. Chat, give me a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, and I'll select the corresponding option. I like gin because it tastes nice, but I have no reason to drink it over lemonade. I see. It tastes even better. Alright. Interesting. Okay, chat wants to go for a 6, so we'll just, What do you mean, abandon assignments? Okay. Alright, so it was just poor phrasing. I thought that it would just boot me out of the whole experience. Please don't tell me you handhold. Yeah, I'm sort of babysitting as well. So Han, while you were away babysitting, I'm babysitting too. All of this is because I drank some alcohol-free beer, and so now I kind of have to, you know, do something about that. Gin plus spray is enough. Alright. Where's the stupid fish? Huh? Excuse me? Alright. Let's go. Which operator are we choosing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? Four. Alright. Okay. I don't see any operator in position 4, unfortunately, so you have to pick 1, 2, 3, or 5. Yeah, calling this a handhold might be wrong. Yeah, it's like the other way around. Be catapult because of the time loss. Alright. I can also pick myself, because I don't mind trying out Angelina, because I haven't played with her at all. The others I've seen so far, but Angelina is a new thing. Let's have some fun. But yeah, it's like the Shogeki's account is hand-holding me, rather than, you know, me hand-holding and helping out. And GetaLyfe asking chat only to deny them. It's like, I'm in the driving seat, so I kind of have to make the decisions. And then it's never been a democracy, or it has always been a democracy, in that I ask you for opinions, and then I make my decision. So yeah, thanks a lot for informing me. Alright, so do we go with this selection, or do we want to see someone? Maybe we can fish for the ones that we haven't used before. I mean, we'll need some early game. Or maybe we can just put down Mudrock and then just keep cycling. That can also be fun. No, it's Myrtle's birthday. Happy birthday, Myrtle. But yeah, I'm not a fan of how broken she is, and I refuse. I refuse. Okay, fuck it. Let's just go. Let's double speed it as well. Okay, what's the area? Okay, not too bad. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bum bum. Okay, but we actually do need some medics though. Oh no, it's those guys. I mean, at least there's a tile in front of him, so in principle we can just put this here. Okay, maybe deep color is not the best choice for this mode, because I think that the tentacles take up deployment space, so give me some more units. Maybe you can try Illumine instead of Pure Stream. Can we get more? Oh yeah, yeah, just in time. Okay, in the meantime we're kind of getting bunked on the top lane, so yeah, I'll just deploy someone, doesn't matter. Deva team! Humans are 70% water. We're basically fish as well. Kinda. No, please no bullying in my chat. Theory Detective. After receiving damage, gains a layer of protection, reduces physical and arts damage taken, that lasts for several seconds and can stack up to 3 times, and defeated grants an additional reward. Maybe I should have kept the busted unit around, so that we could maybe, you know, have a better chance of defeating this thing. What's the damage? Okay, damage doesn't exist, so we can look for new units. Kirara does not go on ranged tiles. Alright. Yeah, let me just speed this up.
お待ちしておりました。
What?
結果をお聞かせください。
Huh? Damage is optional. Well, yes, but actually no. I just want to know how the hell he passed through Spectre. It doesn't make any sense. Again, some additional abilities that I'm not aware of. Life tripping. Kinda. You didn't block him. What do you mean? Spectre was standing in front of him. That doesn't count as blocking. Yeah, he teleports now. Who's the Spectre? Is the Spectre in the room with us? But yeah, like, deploying units is certainly the right answer in this situation. Nice. Equipment activation valve. Recuperation area transmitter. Preparation area transmitter. Imagine reading. Yeah, who needs to read? Okay, maybe Lumen? Right now, Patient Life has been talking to himself for 1+ hours now. Yeah, the stream has been live for 1 hour 45 minutes, roughly. So, yeah. Schizo moment, that's for sure. Let's do this real quick. I guess I'm not getting any new units. That's fine. I hope. Was trying to heal Mudrock. Nah. Okay, but how do we bring them back to life? I don't quite understand. Okay, so leaking is fine apparently. Oh, you can drop new ops on top of them to save the buffs. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I should be doing that, I guess, instead. If you deploy a medic, you can res him. Alright. Forget all about this buffing nonsense. I mean, I've been just removing operators and deploying new ones Okay, so now our graveyard becomes our draw pile. Wonderful. Oh no. This. I still don't understand how Lumen's ammo works. Okay, I guess blocking doesn't exist. If only there was someone giving your team regeneration to counter the poison. Lumen ammo only gets reduced if you save a unit from special status like stun, freeze, cold, or burn. Alright. Oh, and I guess this guy actually stuns operators every 4th attack or something. And so now it actually gets used. Yep. And I guess that's the reason why this guy was able to pass through. Ohio. Oh, so I guess Shigeki actually has all the skins for Skadi, because the one in what's it called on the welcome screen or on the home screen is different from this one. Lumen's S3 is basically infinite if he doesn't use ammo. I mean, certainly seems that way. But yeah, this is a little Monka-esque, that's for sure. Koriga. Koriga sense. The only issue is Abyssal is cringe. Eager is dope, so they cancel each other. Alright. Okay, that's leak number 2. We gotta be a bit more careful in the future. Also, if we lose, what happens? Which stage gets restarted? Because like right now I don't have anyone to deploy. Unless I'm extremely fast. You fail the stage, but you can retry. Alright. That certainly helps. Because right now it's not looking good. Small step, since you're gonna realize this, otherwise you ain't beating this without buffs. Having Gladi deployed is a must for Abyssals to work. Alright, fair enough. I was thinking that, you know, I'm just gonna enjoy myself and play some relaxing stages, but apparently I'm just, you know, doing the thing that takes an obscene amount of time, and I have to do it in a pretty particular way to not die of cringe. Alrighty then. Do we just go for full meta? Pure Stream was working decently well. It's just that I probably wanted to play her here instead. And then if we're talking about buffs, then I guess we'll hand over the caster equipment to the next unit. Good content for watching people molding. I mean, yeah, I guess. But like, imagine molding at someone playing Arknights. Hopefully not. He does know that map sucks. I mean, like... Didn't know that, but sort of by default that seems like a safe assumption. Yeah, using buffs is cringe, yeah. If he knew the previous attempt was really bad. I mean, it was close. I made some mistakes at the end, but sort of, it was totally salvageable. Also, playing optimally is boring. Surely we need to make this awful game mode even more cringe, but not using the core mechanic at all. I mean, who cares about the mechanics, right? Good content. I mean, like, I'm enjoying myself. I hope Shogeki doesn't mind that he has 131 out of 131 sanity, and that, you know, his base is stalling, and that his recruitment is completely finished on all 4 slots. Okay. Unfortunate. Yeah, the real endgame is the friends we made along the way. Return retreated operators to the deployment waiting zone and redeployment time negative 50%. Top strats. I missed the stages that can be beaten 0 up. What was the stage with a bunch of roadblocks? 4-11 or something like that? Or 4-7? Okay, mistakes remain. 4-4 can't have 0 operators. But it's really close. Yeah, roadblocks are peak design. That's totally true. Okay, I really want to see the Whispering. And she seems to be... Can you read Gladia's second talent, please? No, why? When attacking enemies with 3 or less weight, increase attack to 136% plus 6%. Alright. Interesting, that's for sure. You had your chance. Oh, that helps. Alright, but now once again we have the dog. Mission failed successfully. Yeah. At least Gladi exists. But yeah, I imagine what you can do is just like literally drop operators on top of one another with insane speed. Well, hopefully he doesn't get to teleport before he gets retired. Alright. Skady just going insane. Yeah, guard equipment seems kind of busted, that's for sure. Yeah, lore accurate Skady. Yeah, finally. That's exactly what we've been waiting for. Okay, let them come. Just tell me Skady actually attacks here. But yeah, we just get the toilet and everything just get washed down. Easy cleanup. Reminds me of the Arkan toilet from StarCraft. Gladi will be restored soon, right? Yes, December 21st. Abyssals are already strong enough to be called meta. And in SSS they're even stronger since they can have up to 8 buffs per unit, while the normal cap is 5 buffs. Alright, so is it because it's... Oh, I see. The limit +5 for Abyssal Hunters. Yeah, but since we're not playing with buffs, I guess we're picking this one. Oh no. This map just looks cringe. But then again, I guess we deploy Scotty Altar like over here. And then our Abyssal Hunters just go in the line. And then we deploy someone over here with a ranged attack. And we're good to go. Maybe even Gen Altar goes to the top facing down.
出発だ。始めよう。
安心して。
Hmm.
大丈夫だから。どの戦いも楽しむべきよ。待つことも一種の芸術よ。
了解した。黙っていろ。
Interesting. "15 transfer permits. Are these transfer permits?" Is she attacking at all? No? Hey, give me deployment points. I'll be cycling units now. Okay, didn't get to read the guy. Or his description.
了解した。
Okay, shit.
怖がらないで、同胞たち。すぐに着くから。
Abyssal buffs. Scotty can have a 30k attack in this mode. It's getting poggers. Plus attack speed. Like, holy hell.
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
それでいいだろ。
了解した。
I should have used the skill to immediately gain a bunch of DP.
了解した。
Problematic streamer.
縛られるつもりはない。
This mode is fun for the few times, then it just becomes a chore you never want to see again. I see. Unfortunate, actually.
すぐに解決いたしますわ。深海の舞を見せましょう。
Isn't that how jobs work? Is Arknights supposed to be a job? I wasn't actually aware. Yeah, let me activate Angelina's skill at least once. Okay. We can do some cooking.
何すればいいの？私？
Hmm? Oh, she's Meliro, right. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, it's just like trying to deploy Surtur on the stage with, you know, with skill books. Or, yeah, skill books. The problem with this mode is the reward is almost never worth the effort or the time spent, unlike something like Annihilation, which has both been made easier to auto and gives actually important rewards. Alright. Kinda makes sense, actually. A billion block on one unit. Maybe a bit overkill. Okay, yeah, I think Gladiat actually doesn't have any items. But Gladiat is kind of important for the regen of the Abyssal Hunters, so... A resource check. I can do that, sure. Share some sire, gets 0 blocks. That's rough, buddy. Okay, what's the regular limit on the number of equipment? Is it 5? Yeah, honestly, Arknights should implement a lot more multiplayer options. But yeah, like this really takes a while. Unless you really know what you're doing. You know how the stages work. Yeah. Alright, chat. We have to choose an operator. Press 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 for me to select an operator 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Two but for win, not causes two. Alright. I see you're paying attention. Lynn is the second best girl. Alright. I guess after the blue woman, I imagine. Alright, and here we have a choice between 5 operators or no. What do we go for here? Yeah. I mean, as an exception, we can try the Myrtle. It's just that the buffs from Vanguards are not that tasty. Don't you dare call Chen Blue Woman. The atrocious curse word of Blue Woman should only be used for the actual Blue Woman. It's just dragons. Fair, fair. Alright, let's go Exia. Or Exusier, as she should be properly called. By the way, speaking of things that are coming in the future. Oh, I know what the trees are about. Monkas. Okay, the rest I'm okay with keeping. Okay, I'd like some DP to start. And we can take it from there. Yeah, we're certainly feeling it in terms of the damage that is being dealt to us. Oh no 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 no. Please. Why? Yeah, trees are not very pog, and then you like put the car on the field and you see that it's fine. For sure, the clueless streamer can handle it. At least we're allowed 60 units instead of the previous 4 and 5. Yeah, surely I'll not be a terrorist and kill the trees, right? Yeah. Yeah, here comes the artillery. And like the developers of course disabled the tiles for deployment so that you can't cheese the mechanic of having to take the L constantly. Yeah, team trees. Just is in a very unexpected way. And now it's alive. Okay, the only question is, will the trees start running now or later? But yeah, I guess Spectre is, or Scotty is really overpowered. Oh, Apple Pie got activated automatically, because of course this button. What is that drill thingy? I don't like how it looks. The drill certainly looks painful. But yeah, what I actually wanted to say is a bit different. I wanted to say that sort of there's a game that is coming out relatively soon that I might potentially be interested in, but I'm still undecided. And that game is Tekken 8. There has been a number of trailers released. I think they're still going with sort of every week they release a new character trailer. And they release the sort of some of the details about the story mode, yada 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 yada. Thing is, though, sort of it looks good, but not amazing to me personally. But let me explain. Many of the characters have sort of been like changed a little. The game mechanics themselves are now a little different. And the only thing I know about Tekken is Chun-Li, which I suspect might actually be Street Fighter, not Tekken. There you are exactly correct. Chun-Li is from Street Fighter rather than Tekken. But anyways, Tekken 8, it sort of the heat mechanics are looking a little questionable to me, and sort of the story mode, the story itself, is also looking like an extremely anime plot, but maybe not in the best way. Taking the one with the like World 2 channel looking villain. What do you mean? You trying to describe Bison or something? Even I'm confused. Okay, the stage is progressing in the background. I'm not even sure if I need to press anything. Maybe with these cars I do have to. Yeah, this certainly helps. From Tekken or Street Fighter? He is from Street Fighter as well. Street Fighter has recently had its release, Street Fighter 6. A lot of people have also been extremely excited and had a lot of fun playing it. Now it's cooling down a little, and the game seems good, but sort of depends. Some people might be switching to different things now. But sort of with Tekken, I'm actually sort of kind of interested in some of the characters. While in Street Fighter, I sort of find it extremely difficult to care about anyone from the cast. I guess mostly because I haven't played that game as a kid or anything. but it is certainly a classic.
先輩ごめんね。温度は安定しています。待つこともまだ足りないわ。
Yeah, Shigeki coming in with oh, can you handhold me, please? Yeah, it's it's your operators that are handholding me. It's what everyone I know is from Street Fighter. I mean, it is one of the big franchises, that's for sure.
終わった。
Do we go for the cat? I think we just stack guards and play Arknights. Turns out I know a lot of Street Fighter characters, just not their names. I see. I'm curious. Where do you know them from? Oh wait, didn't they add Sig's move for Tekken 8? I mean, I guess the heat engager or something like that. I'm a caster. Moose. We actually don't have any arts guards in our roster. I don't think it's necessary. Just general intern staff / collabs and a few Street Fighter game clips I saw. Alright. I mean, fair enough. It's like when people say fighting games, yeah, usually it's Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, or Tekken. These are the big three, I imagine. Maybe Saria. Or maybe no. I still go random BS when playing Tekken. I see. But if Lithio's around, he can educate us on how to play properly. And maybe give more of an expert opinion on how Tekken 8 looks to someone who's actually experienced. To me, it looks sort of as not much of an upgrade over Tekken 7 visually. It is fun to see certain new characters and some of the newcomers. But the sort of, from what I heard about the mechanics, the sort of the heat engager moves and how sort of the base, like the foundations of the game have been tweaked slightly. It might be sort of a little sort of maybe headed in a weird new direction, you could say. They want to make the game more aggressive, I think. Okay, who do we rotate? I mean, actually, maybe keeping these initially is nice because you get to rotate them quickly. Hot take, fighting games are harder genre to get into as a complete newbie. They can be intimidating, that's true. The weird thing is that sort of kind of, how do you explain it? Yeah, like you can play anything for fun. That's totally true. What I want to say is that sort of I have gotten into some difficult games before, like Warframe is kind of difficult to get into. I got into PlanetSide, which is also not really beginner friendly. Okay, do we want to buff up Gladia? Kind of interesting question. It can be interesting, but no. Yeah, being competitive takes a lot of time, and it doesn't help that there's a lot of so-called legacy skill. This just means that if you have played previous games in the series, then you will find the newer games in the series similar, somewhat, and it will be, well, not like trivial, but it will certainly be quite a bit easier to get into than if you were completely new. Tekken has that for sure. There's a lot of and it is really reliant on knowledge, so like knowing how all the characters work, what their attacks are, what their properties are, and so on and so forth. But sort of it is getting reduced in Tekken 8, but not to the extent that it will become like easy to get into. It's time to cap. Doesn't even make sense to go for defense. Oh, this guy's flying. That's bad news. I mean, the only operator who shoots up at the moment is the Chen. Playing online Naruto fighting games to thinking about one single match limit 80+ hours of PvP. Yeah, it's yeah, it can be intimidating. Many people sort of. It certainly doesn't help that. Sort of enemies, not enemies. People say that you are like literally supposed to get messed up online a lot of times, and that's how you will learn. And that is kind of the sentiment that people playing PlanetSide use. That you're supposed to get farmed a lot until you learn how to play. That's the sentiment that maybe certain people in Warframe could use. That sort of you either get through the horrible experience, or like you get an experienced player to explain to you how it works. But otherwise, like, you really don't get too much of a chance. And I think fighting games are also sort of reliant on you either having played them a long time ago, or you know, having a friend right now who can explain things to you. Okay, I'm gonna make this a defender tile. I deploy the rupturing caster. What does that do? Okay, maybe I actually did the right thing deploying Zarya. But yeah, now we have a lot of people bottom lane, so hard about fighting games is the ability to read your opponent to execute perfectly. Execution is a matter of repetition and training. That is doable. Reading your opponent is actually sort of, it comes later. It's like, once you're comfortable with your execution, basically. Then you're fine. But before then can be difficult. I'm the kind of person who can't just, you know, sit down and learn combos properly. Because, I don't know. I passed similar knowledge checks in other games. Or, you know, the hurdles of getting into that sort of thing. And so now I'm not so sure I want to go through the whole process again. Scotty has 4 block. Insane. And yeah, another thing that I find sort of important for me in games is having a decent single-player mode. And not many fighting games offer a lot of value on that front. I certainly found Guilty Gear's story extremely cool. But it is sort of, how do I describe it? In Guilty Gear, the story mode is literally you watching an anime for 4 hours. And that holds for, like, Guilty Gear Exart is a 4-hour anime, Guilty Gear Sign is a 4-hour anime, and Guilty Gear Strive is also 4 hours. And there's no sort of, the only input from you is like go from text box to text box, or you can just set it to automatic and it will just tell everything to you. And the sort of the story in that anime is actually, how do I describe it? It is more nonsensical than JoJo, and I find that extremely sort of fun and cool. It's like I find that JoJo wasn't ridiculous enough for me, but Guilty Gear did it. Maybe we can watch it on stream one day. I'll show you exactly what I mean. But yeah, so Taken 8. I'm not too sure about the mechanics. I'm not too sure about the story mode, because it seems like an anime and not a particularly good one in terms of the premise and the execution. And what else? Yeah, and it's focused on Jin, and I don't care too much about Jin. I am also not too sure about the music. I really prefer the music from Taken 5, for example, and like the previous entries, basically. And Taken 8 is not too exciting in terms of the music. So so I don't know. Maybe it could work. There are some exciting characters. I'd love to play Raven. I'd love to play Victor Chevalier. I'd love to play Lily. And maybe troll with characters like Xiaoyu, like the bears, perhaps. More likely, was his name again? Yoshimitsu. But yeah, is this it? Is this how much you're supposed to get? Guess I can collect some missions or something. Here you go, some more resources for you. Check my depot. Alright. I mean, I guess you keep these as mementos of the previous events and everything. Then, like, this is a decent selection of materials. This is quite a lot, actually. This is also quite a lot, actually. We farm in rocks. That's super important. 8 kittens. A bunch of chips, actually. Are you still promoting units? What are those? SMH my head. Excited for Enfield? I don't know. I like saw the trailer and it didn't sell me on anything. Or rather, I don't know what the game is going to be about. Yes, there's going to be like I guess it's going to be closer to Genshin in that it is an open world or a semi-open world. You run around, you hit things with your plushy whales or something. That is going to be a gacha, that is going to be a base building game, just like this. I need more good trailers put out to sell out. Kind of. Because like, I don't know. I didn't see any gameplay. I saw the trailer, I think, and then I kind of lost interest. But yeah, maybe I could look up the gameplay thingy. To get a better sense of the game. But I think it's not even in beta, right? Surely you've seen the boss gameplay? No. Watch it now. I guess we are a React channel. I'll watch it after the stream. I can share my opinion on Discord later. Wait, OCD can take this? I mean, it's fine. Like, I understand how you feel with sort of all the notifications everywhere, things are incomplete, things are getting wasted, but sit with this feeling. Notice that feeling and say, this is fine. No. I love my OCD. I mean, thing is that it can be fun, but it can also sort of be distracting or detrimental. Okay, Shageki, I think I satisfied your curiosity. And I didn't understand what I was doing, but I think we succeeded in the end. So... Have you ever pulled out a ruler to see if you're left of us nothing? Okay, this sounds a little ridiculous and a little funny. But yeah, I think we satisfied Shigeki now. Thanks a lot for the content. Amazing account. Always a pleasure to... Okay, we log out, we don't delete the account. Can I request handholding now? I mean, I was supposed to play on my own account as well. Okay, I guess in the future, the F progress. All right, we doing content now. We ballin'. All right, sure thing. Like my ruler in my bed. Shigeki, no. But nah, like at least now I know what SSS is. I know why it is, why it takes so much time and why it can be such a pain in the ass to complete. Even with a team that is, you know, completely perfectly built, or like, you know what I mean. Yes. Okay. Let's ball. Let's improvise. Hand holding time. Delcano, you next. I assume that you probably sent me your... Yeah, I have your email on Discord already, so you'll only need to give me the verification code. Boom. You have to clear all stages without retrying a stage. Kind of. As in, like, if you want to avoid losing time, like I did, with, you know, failing the very last wave, the very last couple of guys. On stage 4 it was, or 5? Oh, I meant the middle. Oh, and I think I did fail the stage, so I guess you'll have to redo everything once more if you want the medal. So I apologize. But I can't take all the fun away from you, right? Okay, if only I knew how to type. That would be helpful. I have no clue what you want to handhold. The only stages I haven't done is chapter 12 fail stages. Alright, but it's like, Delcano is like, can I request a handhold? I say yes. Let me log in. And now Delcano says, well, but I don't know what, what you can handhold. Perhaps Poodle with more build squad. I mean, but my squad was relatively decent, wasn't it? But I guess maybe compared to you, it may be like a totally different thing. Because you have your modules, you have your Mastery 3. Check your module count. Alright. Dun. Where do I find it? Hey, Twitch recommending art nudity streams. Oh, isn't that the meta now? Am I supposed to be naked while streaming? That sounds kind of meow to me. With the most modules out of every global player. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to look. Okay. We're not judging here. It's fine. This also looks like a rebuilding nightmare. That's also quite a collection. The medal lasted 24 hours. I see. Naked life. Artistically naked. Twitch pulled back real fast on the TOS update. Alright. Life hasn't realized the joke was that I'm broke AF and it's 0. Alright, yeah, it's like... I'm John Travolta right now. Like, looking around, shrugging. Quick life, it's your chance to earn more subs to go get naked. What if I told you that I am naked right now? Would that arouse your interest? Would it make you feel excited? Catboys don't wear clothes. We do a little bit of trolling. But now, like, I also heard that sort of the intention behind the what's it called behind the TOS update was to do something completely different, but people started abusing the thing immediately. So once again, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. But yeah, I don't know. What the hell can we handhold here? I imagine your IS-3 is maxed out as well. Yeah. This is like literally nothing to do here. Inaccessible. Another theme is in progress. Alright. Why are you so set on deleting each other's accounts? They thought people would be like Michelangelo, but artistic sculptures with small p or booba. What they got was insufferable amount of hentai and furries and straight up porn. I see. Telling you literally only chapter 12 hell stages are the only thing I have done. So would you like me to try those? I imagine that it's going to be just a waste of travel what's it called? Of the training certificates. Becoming an OnlyFans alternative, I guess. I mean, it takes only a single ticket, and you have 30 right now, so. She was purple hub for a day. I mean, like, I'm not sure what they were thinking. Did I just use this squad? Damasty cluster. Attacks deal increased corrosion damage. Wow. Aight. Time for me to sleep, bitch. Bedge. Time for bedge. 4:50 a.m. Yikes. Wow, but yeah, thanks a lot for, coming to the stream and blessing me with the chance to use your extremely advanced account and not to use my, plebeian 7-month-old thingy. Also, free to play, by the way. But yeah, good night, good night. Hope to see you around. I'm not gonna sleep right away. Yeah, are you gonna wait until it's 8 a.m. exactly to satisfy your OCD? Do my dailies on Nika until I sleep, then dream about Boo. Yeah, so like dailies in Arknights are that can wait until tomorrow. Interesting. Okay, who's actually built here? Not Humus or Highmore, it seems. Yeah, Delcano, you realize it's all just a skill issue. We win these. Yeah, surely Highmore can do it. Oh, and these guys are going bottom. And we don't have any DP generation. Highmore is actually holding up pretty well. But yeah, this is not looking too good. Oh, these are civilians. No? Okay, I don't understand the mechanic at all. Also, there's a worm that can get inside the hole in your PP. See you next stream. Yeah, thanks for the info, Shogeki. Yeah, like, how do I inspect these units? Like, because this is obviously the boss, so... Okay, I don't understand. I completely agree. Okay, I'm curious about the mechanics. You're already inspecting them. It's just cause of bureaucracy. It takes time. Quite realistic. I see. Ordinary folk scattered throughout Norport Borough, abandoned by Lindinium and subjected to the Sarkas's high-handed blockade. These orphans have become the ones most deeply affected by the haze of war. Friendly unit. Once their identity is confirmed, raises your cost limit after retreating to the protection objective. It's a spy. Wow. Like, this is a fucking essay. Yeah, like...
Doctor, 元気がいいじゃないか。
I'm not sure if the handhold is gonna happen or not, because it's like, hey, handhold me please. By the way, here's a completely new stage mechanic. Here's a bunch of units that you've never played with before. Welcome. But yeah, I guess the only strategic advice that they can give is maybe try to sort of, if I were, I guess, more prepared for the stage and it wasn't Sunday evening, I would say something like, oh, maybe inspecting things closer to the red boxes rather than to the blue boxes would give an advantage. Especially because units make some sort of a stop on this lane. Maybe snipers can just deal with that quite quickly. But then there's the separate lane, and you probably want someone tough and self-sufficient to handle it. Or you can have a support operator helping out with the melee operator who's dealing with the top lane, and then also help out at the middle lane over here. So maybe like some sort of a staggering of defenses could work. But then I don't know if there's any like ranged enemies or how the reveal mechanic actually work. I imagine that it's like if you come into the attack range, you're getting inspected. No worries, I just wanted you to see Chen. But now, like, Chen looking wonderful for sure. A new gun. Some people are into feet. CV's an attack range to get expected. Alright. Gamer intuition, 10 out of 10. But yeah, I guess I can do the coaching, but I can't do the handhold. But yeah, the music is wonderful as well. Yes, I'm just waiting for the 21st so I can get Exec Ultra and become an enemy team Knights player. Attempt to become a niche player. Alright, fair enough. But if that is fun for you, then sure, go for it. This is what happens once you become a veteran, apparently. I mean, you can do that. Or here's another thing. There are other games. So if you find that Arknights is not fun for you anymore, then nothing wrong with changing gears and trying something else. Could be a nice change of pace. Do you know how much money I have in Arknights? Do you know what a sunken cost fallacy is? Or a sunk cost fallacy? That's usually the reason why sort of people stick with bad ideas. Arknights is quite fun. For sure. It's just that sort of question is more about sort of fun in general or fun in terms of things that you can do in the game right now and fun that you're getting from the game. That's a bit of a difference. But it's up to you. Arknights. I actually had fun during Pooh. Wonderful. I guess despite the name, or the abbreviation for it, which happens to be quite unfortunate, you could say. Being this build kind of makes stuff way too easy in that, so I gotta restrict myself in some ways. So did you actually beat Pinch Out without any complications whatsoever? Without hours of stalling that people were talking about? No, this is idle. Let's return it to the good battle records. And then we can speed the other one up. The only true annoying part of Poo was the install. My final run was quite easy. The Pluma was 4 DPS and then 45-minute stall with Ifrit A Dusk as AFK DPS units. Like, isn't that insane that you have to like play a stage for 45 minutes at a chance of completion? That's straight up abuse. I know that Final Fantasy, which one was it? 13? It did it. There was like a turtle boss that you were supposed to fight for hours on end, if not like a day straight or something. But that was also a statement of, you know, about what people were okay with doing, basically, in order to get completion achievements. That doesn't sound reasonable to me at all. The 45 minutes part is the final segment of the run. I mean, like, still, it's like, imagine that you mess something up during that part. Then you have to start over and do everything again.
Whoa, steady. Let me put my sword away.
Past the point, you kill every mob other than the mechs, and tanking mechs is quite easy. Surplus hearing attacks. Just left FK skills, if you're Tusky and wait. Alright, so it's not like you have to, you know, also do something after the wait, because that would be the worst.
Nice.
Because that was the case for me in CC12, where you like literally have to stall out red, and then after stalling you still have to execute a piece of strategy, and then if that doesn't work, then you have to like start over and do everything again. Still comes after the integral part. Alright. So I guess it's a guaranteed clear once you get to the stall. And it's still, like, come on, 45 minutes. Imagine your internet connection drops. Like, you know, you having unreliable internet at the moment. Imagine that, but that actually happens during the run. Oh yeah, I wasn't doing Annihilation, so I missed the window when a lot of them were open. But I was extremely busy as well, so... Oh, if you got to the stalling part, it's basically one. Alright. But like still, 45 minutes, your internet connection drops. You can cut the stall to 25 minutes. Alright, but what if you're a relatively new player? What if your account is 2 months old? What if you are a decently seasoned player? Your account is about a year old. What are your chances? With Reed Alter S3, Ifrit S3, Aya S2, and GG is Golden Glow S2. Yeah, and if you're borrowing the main DPS, you're probably looking 2 to 3 hour stall. amazing game design. Like, this is what we want Arknights to be about. Literally having to sit and wait for the stage to complete itself. Restart only plus platinum clears with 600. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, 2-man soul account can replicate that, that's true. I'll wait for the refresh. They're not taking mix takes too long. As in, like, you're supposed to activate the skill, yeah. Otherwise Melina just doesn't attack. And you have to do it for 3 hours? No, fuck that. My time is more valuable than E points. I don't know. I feel like clearing some stages. Maybe. There's strats where you can leak the mechs and not bother with stall. But to do that, you have to take other more dangerous tags. Alright. Chapter 7 Hell Stages. I was like, I don't know. Am I in the mood for the Hell Stages? It's like, I want to get a feel for it. Or maybe I should just take a break, because I feel like I'm becoming a little negative. And a little agitated. So maybe we can do the health stages. I think I can stream for about another hour. Okay. Change games, maybe. Was there something I wanted to try out? Tiring out? I'm sort of... It's more of a general tiredness at the end of the year, and because I had sort of... I've been stressed for a little while. But now, sort of, things are kind of falling into place, and my future is becoming clearer. And sort of the deadlines are coming to an end. It's just that there's a bit of sort of a final push that I need to make in order to close off the year. And then I'll be like a free bird, yeah. Get yourself addicted to LOL. Yeah, just the usual gamer experience. Yeah, it's like, honestly, I am the kind of person who would certainly get addicted. I do have an addictive personality. And after playing LOL for a little bit, I could certainly tell that sort of you do get the feeling, the urge to go one more game. After a win, after a loss, after anything. You just want to, you know, continue. And that doesn't feel too healthy to me. Actually, it feels quite dangerous. So that's why I wanted to distance myself from it. As well as kind of the toxic community. You know, getting into games and just seeing verbal abuse in chat. Not very nice. If the community was decent at best, the game would be the greatest game to ever exist by a huge margin. True, but sort of I also get the impression that sort of the way the game is structured, it kind of promotes these negative interactions rather than positive interactions. Because people flame each other even in co-op games against AI. Unless it's a very rare case like Deep Rock Galactic, where the game is sort of, the gameplay is structured in such a way that people really want to get together and help each other out and be friendly. rather than blaming others. Yeah, a 5v5 PvP game where every delusional dude complains the other guy for losing. Yeah, it's like, it's a 5v5 game, and if somebody makes a mistake, then it really tilts the balance. And you don't lose on the spot, but rather you lose 20 minutes later. So it's a huge waste of time. But yeah, let's see. But yeah, sort of, I just wanted to say that Tekken 8, I'd be interested in sort of, I really want to wait and see how the game turns out. I'm gonna wait for like a couple of weeks to a month after release. I'm gonna sort of collect the sentiment, and then maybe I will jump into that perhaps. But once more, it's maybe not the perfect game to stream, because if you're really concentrated on dueling the opponent, it might be difficult to keep track of the chat, or, you know, provide sensible commentary over the gameplay. And sort of, I am not good at fighting games at the moment. I imagine that I'll need to spend like 100 to 200, maybe 400 hours in order to become somewhat decent. And that will have to be deliberate practice too. So, and then the game is $80, so kind of a steep entry point. Money is not, thankfully, is not too much of an issue for me at the moment, so I can afford it. It's just that, do I want to spend the money on a game that I will not necessarily enjoy playing? That's the thing. Life flexing. I mean, like, it's maybe a bit of a flex, in the sense I am more fortunate than other people. They can't, you know, just readily spend that much money, but still. Yeah, it's like, it sounds unreasonable. The sort of the fighting games that I own cost me like $20 to $30, or equivalent of dollars, and I spent maybe like 20 to 30 hours in them. So time for money is like okay. Going to watch a movie in the theater is more expensive, but still. But yeah, like if you live somewhere not in Europe or somewhere not in the US, then it might be challenging with the price changes. That's true. But yeah, League experience can be infuriating. Funny thing is that sort of even in games like StarCraft, where sort of there is a similar effect, but it's limited to just yourself. Because like RTSs are difficult in that it's hard to tell what your mistakes are, and you won't sort of lose on the spot. It will take you some time to lose, but you might already sort of unknowingly be in the position from which you can't come back. But even in StarCraft, where it's 1 versus 1 on ladder, people just blame the opponent, they blame the race, they blame anything. And it's just sort of in human nature when things go wrong to, you know, look for a scapegoat. It's just that sort of, it's hard to somehow, I don't know, reframe it somehow and make people work together and have fun rather than focus on like digital points that in the long run don't really mean much. Yeah, professional level is an entirely different world. It can be fun to try out some cool strategies that pro players use, but sort of there's no warranty or no guarantees attached to those strategies. But once again, I imagine that sort of you can find success with all sorts of things. I also heard that recently sort of the meta has been shifting a little bit. And so instead of the usual, tank or bruiser or assassin top, a jungler, a sort of an active mid laner, and a bot lane with a sniper and a support. Instead, it might be more reasonable to send the sniper to the middle lane and send the mage from the middle lane to the bottom lane. So there can be some changes. Result Kimiato doesn't matter, honestly. Maybe like at the highest level. For League, the meta has been quite stagnant. What with new season, it will be flipped on its head. Can be fun. The upside of the map is getting a whole new objective to play for, plus the map is getting adjusted. That's actually exciting. Season 14, the new season will be completely different. That's cool to hear. Changes are also always fun. It can bring some weird things along, but it can be fun. Which is why I'm sort of so torn on Tekken 8. Because sort of, while the game is fresh, it's the perfect time to get into it. And the change up from Tekken 7 is can flip things on its head. And there are a lot of positives. Like, it feels like there's a lot more interaction. That sort of the certain things have been simplified slightly, so it may be a little easier to get into. And then there's like upgrades in terms of the visuals for sure, and the net play, and the rematching, and other small things. It would be nice to sort of be around to experience that while the game is hot and fresh and there's tons of people trying it out, including complete beginners. But at the same time, I'm really cautious because of the price, because of the story, because of the music, like many small things that are not ideal, that are sort of adding up and making me hesitant. But yeah, in any case, I'm not pre-ordering, that's for sure. No pre-orders ever. But yeah, like, certainly can just give it a try for a couple hours and see whether I like it or not, and then Tekken 8 is 45 USD on Steam. Well, okay, I guess maybe I was looking at one of the other editions. Let me double check. Yeah, for me it says 80. Okay, maybe region differences. Yeah, you never know. Okay. In any case, Sergey still having regional adjustments even with the USD price changes? Can be. The average Turkish Joe will never be able to afford it. I mean, yeah, that's rough. That's like, I understand that the developers want to get paid, the publishers want to get paid, and you know, on the one hand. On the other hand, the people who buy it also want to spend a reasonable amount of money. and sort of if the prices and the economy of different countries are not sort of scaled the same way, then it may be difficult to convert. But it is what it is. Anyways, that could be cool. We can think about that. Right now, I want to maybe take a quick bathroom break. But it looks like Iguana shared a long message. Let me read that and then... And then we can continue the discussion. Okay, Iguana writes, I'm playing Pokemon X right now. Went to this restaurant that charged me 3K for the meal, but the meal was apparently 3 back-to-back double battles. Give me 15 tiny mushrooms afterwards, asked me for a tip, give 10K tip, and then the chef above told me they were a 1-star restaurant. Huh? Excuse me? Yeah, that sounds completely random. Yeah, IRL Michelin experience. It's you're paying for the experience and not for the food. So here you go. But yeah, like the monetization is an open problem. And yeah, true, like even if it's maybe way cheaper in a different country, if people actually buy it and the game is actually popular, then it might be worth sort of making it accessible. And the supply and demand, something like that. But also sort of I hear that some of the measures were taken because some of the people misidentify the region where they live in, where they live, or you know where they get their salary, and because of that they were able to sort of cheat the system and buy games for way cheaper than they were supposed to. And like it is a smart move in the sense that sort of if you live in a more expensive country, it can seem a little unfair that people in other countries might be getting games for cheaper, but sort of it's not difficult to understand that they get them for cheaper because they sort of their local currency works in a different way. So yeah, it's kind of difficult. Requiring a Turkish account to create an account would be the solution. But then you sort of lose the anonymity of being online, and now you have to connect your account to your actual self. And now sort of people can, you know, if somebody finds out what kind of games you play or how much you spend in video games, and you run for public office or something, they might be able to, you know, leak that data and everything, make life difficult for you. But yeah, who knows? But yeah, like, I think that sort of a lot of this can be solved by just people behaving decently and understanding the situation, but sort of it's impossible to make a system that can't be gamed, and people, well, certain people will always try and game the system. But yeah, those are good arguments. So yeah, if you know that your account will be tied to your ID, then don't do sensitive things here. But then what if your account gets stolen and somebody else buys those games for you? Also, might be an issue. Anyways, I'll take a short 5-minute break and then I'll come back and then we'll see what we'll do in the remaining half hour. Alright, so see you in 5. Hey, alright, let me look into the stage and see what's up. I've has no clue how long 5 minutes is. I mean, I can leave if you prefer.
For want of a nail, the kingdom was lost.
Okay, now I'm back. Is this closer to 5 minutes? It's not like I'm gonna exactly measure the time. It's not like it's the 24-hour stream. Just gonna assume that you failed miserably during the time you were gone. You were just ashamed to show it. What do you mean? The music didn't change. A lot of emulators I'd be able to play Pokemon games regularly. Yeah, 4 times speed is the way to go. Totally. Yeah, it's like super convenient. Okay, what's the range on these? Probably just want everyone to go.
I don't have the leisure for enemy intel at the moment. Taking care of our operators has already occupied my whole schedule.
To go here. Yeah, having a decent machine certainly is important for those.
We'll take them out or get lost.
I'm ready to fight. Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Siege strats.
That's some of my specialty. Ah, nice.
Get lost.
My toxic.
Okay, will this guy get upset at me? Not entirely.
Get lost. It is but a flash in the drift of time.
Roger that. You've got until 3 to surrender. I'm in a gorgeous mood right now. Leaving so soon.
Agony,
Rip siege.
ever
Yeah,
etched
true.
on our hearts.
Yeah, maybe filing every one single lane and then doing this.
My
Maybe not ideal.
toxins will slowly burn your life away.
Yeah, honestly, kind of a pretty cool stage. Not gonna lie.
Honey to me, poison to you. Roger, who's gonna hit the jackpot today?
Agony, ever etched on our hearts.
But yeah, might want a bit more space to maneuver.
Are you hallucinating?
My conviction. I shall bring any monster to
Conviction.
its knees.
Also, I don't remember seeing Conviction on Shigeki's account or on Delcana's account. Maybe on Delcana's account there was a Conviction.
Ever etched on our hearts. Better safe than sorry.
Oh yeah, Scotty is Mastery 3 by the way. I did some
My
improvements.
toxins will slowly burn your life away.
I mean, this just feels like something that people would do if they had,
Understood.
if they wanted to showcase AoE units.
Surprises for everyone.
But yeah, I think I need a better strategy, that's for sure.
Grief ever echoes in our souls.
Because this is definitely not ideal. How dare you frame me for not having Conviction? Yeah. You can amass all 66 enemies in the single tile and just bomba them. Bomba! Oh yeah, leak reminds me of leak terminology. But yeah, maybe placing boxes in a slightly different what's it called? Geometrical pattern could help. Spreading them out a bit.
The kingdom was lost.
If you play Gragas, Bomba is a must for
May the
every time
Lord
you
grant
ult.
us the redemption we seek.
Alright. So yeah, like you get 3 here, and you can get 3 on this side as well. And I'll try to send them through the top, so that they have to curve around this one. Yeah, I hope they don't destroy the box if I plop it down here. Very good.
What a pain. My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
Interesting path they take.
I'm in a gorgeous mood right now.
Okay, now we just get bypassed. Unfortunate. And then remember, do enemies get hurt by these altars? Because I think it wasn't universal for some reason.
Call for help immediately if you're injured.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
My patience rewarded.
Bonk. Bonk.
Medical equipment set.
Oh, it's the wrong skill. And now,
Medical equipment set.
you're just getting damaged.
I'm heading for power and glory.
For power and glory.
My weapon chooses its
Yeah,
worthy
that
wielder.
wasn't supposed to happen.
I'm ready to fight. Here's something yummy for you.
Better safe than sorry. A warrior must be ready to face death.
Yeah, this is going worse than before. Yeah, a major skill issue. Yeah, just need to deploy units properly, that's all. But yeah, the struggle is real.
Such simple misfortunes are only the beginning.
Gotta think in AoE. True. Maybe I should just make this a corridor, like a 2x5, and instead of killing them in one tile, I can also spread the damage. That could help. Because one of the reasons that I died is that the enemies were pathing diagonally and they were targeting my medics. Can Ifrit solve this? Could be. I imagine so. Or maybe almost. Maybe with like a little help. And also, to be honest, I probably want to like employ more snipers or something, and maybe AoE heals. That can help. But I'm being stubborn, which I probably shouldn't be. I usually advocate to be on the side of
Time to go.
play smarter, not harder. Anga Bunga is the way to go.
Compared to the calamities I fought against, you are barely a threat.
Maybe.
What a pain.
Boomga, boomga.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder. 'Tis but a flash in the drift of time. Agony, ever etched on our hearts.
I'm in a gorgeous mood right now.
Yeah, imagine if there was a pit at the bottom of this map, and we deploy Jojo, or Dio, sorry, and Dio pushes everyone downwards off a cliff.
Get lost.
Genki da ne.
Ever etched on our hearts. Fear not. A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Commence treatment. Don't worry, my poison is not.
But yeah, if this fails, then I'll probably go with playing smarter rather than harder.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
And I'm gonna be conservative with skill activations too.
My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
Okay, you shouldn't have been. Yeah, mistakes were made.
Duh, it's me.
Such ruthlessness. I said I don't like getting my feathers wet.
Did the range increase? Oh no, there's just guys that deal AoE Rs damage, of course.
Man, you suck. Get lost.
I do in fact suck. Yeah. Everyone is bullying me. But yeah, maybe doable. Let's see, can we do cheeky promotion? Oh, I think I can't do the nanoflakes because not possible. No, the awesome S2 can hit air. Yeah, true. To be honest, I never thought I'd be able to achieve something like this. I never really gave it much thought before, but the feeling of getting stronger isn't half bad. Thanks, Doctor. Well, we get our own octopus lady. Gunsmithing toolkit. Deal a total of 150k damage with Andriana. Clear 3-2 with a 3-star rating. Hey Seraph, how's it going? Sort of on last fumes here, trying to figure out the stage. Maybe this will help actually. Slashes all enemies in the frontal tile 16 times. Want to die? No, please don't. What's wrong? This game feels oddly capitalist. A random NPC told me a poem and then asked for a tip. Okay. Doing a project. What sort of a project? Wow. And that game was made in the US for sure. With tip options. Imagine. Take you out of S3, trust me. Trust me, bro. I mean, okay, we can rush forward and do a bunch of enemies. Or we can do S2 and a single tile farm. Roller coaster, nice to watch. Alright. I'll oblige. Maybe Pinecone. Do I need more medics? Probably not. Yeah. What will be your art niche for other stages? I don't have a niche. I just play whatever I like. But yeah, Bill kind of wanted to do what's that called? Like a special class of units. Maybe Perfumer instead. Instead of Shining. Shining is great, but she's really single target. How are we looking for now? Maybe I actually want a frontliner. That would be ideal. Liscarm? Is Liscarm actually good as a frontline? She has more defense, but less HP. Cora has a lot more defense.
I got lots of friends here.
Maybe this can do it. Oh yeah, enmity units. Kure kure. Nande kure.
I prepared a gift for you. Like it?
Okay. How are we deploying our units?
What pain.
Probably without too much thinking. Also, this can be our front line. Just unfortunately 2 units instead of 1. Speed!
My rule is to balance your lives hang in.
Now we just spin to win, and we should be good. nöjd.
Honey, a warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Maybe I should just start stalling the enemies a little bit with the boxes. Just send them up top. Okay, I'll let these two through. Then we'll close the door.
Honey, to me, a warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Oh yeah, now Bloops is just gonna be triggering her skill like basically every attack. Cute devil, huh? Ora. Okay, everyone's dead. That is extremely unfortunate. Actually problematic.
Monster.
Like, what the hell is this? Yeah, like, I start folding when AoE arts damage becomes a thing.
What's the situation?
Yeah, it might just be a little late. What the hell? Yeah, not doable.
Struck out.
I guess that's what they call hell stages.
Doctor.
Yeah, maybe just deploying Yada more frequently is the solution. But like, nah. People clear the stage before Yada was available. So there has to be like a more logical solution. Maybe indeed, like, funneling everything into just one lane is a little problematic because then you can get wiped quite quickly.
Are we done yet?
Snake can solve all your problems. How so? She can either levitate a single unit or cast tornadoes, or we can go with skill 2 and meme on everyone. But also, like, Snake is an extremely new unit, so it's supposed to be clearable without using her.
I could never imagine. Do you
Can't beat it without a single lane tunnel.
as well?
Maybe. Max 44. Alright. Maybe we can take one of these and level them to 40. Like Vigna. It's been ages since I used Vigna, actually. Partially because Charger Vanguards, I guess. And partially because I also tried to redistribute the trust a little bit and try to use other units that I haven't used before, that aren't leveled up a lot, for, you know, a bit of a challenge, a bit of a distraction, a bit of efficiency. Above the lane rather than facing the lane 3 tornadoes would hit. That's true. That adds more to the stall though. Or rather, it's more of a stall strategy than an elimination strategy. It can work. Snoik is the solution to all life's problems. Can be. But like, I also imagine that there might be something a little unconventional. Like, deploying your melee units on these 2 tiles. Or like on these 4 tiles. Having them have relatively low block so that enemies always get filtered through, and then positioning medics so that they can heal them, and then blocking the lanes in such a way that the enemies have to path through bottom only. That can be interesting. And then you can position Snake here, face her down, and she will be safe from ranged enemies. Yeah, like a conga line with 1 block. Exactly. But sort of funny thing, if you look at the Scotty, the skills are S2, Mastery 3, and the, what's it called? The second module, which synergizes with it. The redeploy strat. But maybe I should go for the other one too. And not Abyssal Cringe. Yeah, as in like just bring Akafuyu, Franca, Stel Cutter. Humus is not gonna work, unfortunately. Matoimaru, Utage, or as we like to kindly call her, Utage. Yeah, Abyssal User or Abyssal App User. But yeah, just for fun. Let me try one last thing and then we can call it a day. Let's go Scotty. Let's go Noir. Let's go Helliger. Let's go Milantha. Let's go a couple of medics to help them stay afloat. Let's go Snake Top with skill 3. Who else we taken? Burrow, another 1 block instead of Milantha. I mean, I could.
Only butchers thirst for blood. We are merely paying the price of survival.
Like Molina. Lip Luma is here. I need to have auto for all stages. But isn't that fun? To like not use Surtur, for example. Win space chimes. Sure. Like, what kind of a nickname is that? Wind Space Chimes. Look at all the GC def. Is it equal to 0? I don't know what I'm doing. Yorukunde. We'll need lots of deployment points. Operation Starfire 1. Is there going to be an Operation Starfire 2? And then 3?
Pain.
I don't have the leisure for enemy intel at the moment. Taking care of our operators has already occupied my whole schedule.
Yeah, I have to generate
A warrior
DP
must be
somehow.
ready to face death on the battlefield.
Vant is superior. What do you mean? Yeah, gotta love the spawn camp.
Get lost.
But yeah, let's put the boxes real quick so that the pathing is consistent, and then we can do the troll. Okay, you can add the DP generation here as well.
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
Killing is but the last resort.
The preliminary cleanup is kind of pog.
A warrior must be ready to face death
Boom.
on the battlefield.
We've known each other for so long.
Bare mountains, dirt and dust. Get lost.
Okay, let's try that.
Nice. Right.
Nice.
A slip thrust of whip, the sword to rip.
Copium.
I'm ready. There are
Plus attack, we can use that.
Which area am I heading to? I see through you.
Bam.
better safe than sorry.
Okay, rip wind chimes.
Standing by.
Okay, this certainly helps. But we also wanted Snack to be here, so welcome Snack.
Said I don't like getting my feathers wet.
Which area am I see through you.
Duh. Okay, I guess we have to heal the snake as well, because
My.
otherwise we'll run into issues.
Me as a mercenary?
Bagu paipu.
I was born to flesh of blade, the flesh.
No.
Which area?
Mistakes were made. Oh, Helger is restoring HP because Perfumer is balanced. Yeah, like things are not going perfect, that's for sure.
I'm heading into power and glory.
Call for help immediately if you're injured.
Okay, let's give Wind Space Chimes another try. Before she just got folded immediately, so...
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
By your command, who knows what lurks within the kelp forest?
Standing by.
Primed and ready. I'm going in.
I'll be right there.
Reading? Nah. Why read if you can avoid reading? Huh? Almost. Super close. But yeah, like, whatever. It's getting late.
Leave the rest to me.
So close
I'm
yet so
used to
far.
picking up other people's messes. Use the time to think
Yeah,
about
if Snake
how
doesn't die, then we probably hold. But whatever.
Doctor.
We can clear this another day. It can wait.
I like this place.
Yeah, can't wait for the end of the year. Yeah, perhaps Wind Chimes was not the best option. Maybe. Maybe. But they have to meet a man who can outsmart a bullet.
Doctor.
But yeah, it is rather late. Gonna call it a day for speed is so nice. True, true. 4 or 5 hours. Very nice. Speedrun strats. Just hack your console to run at 4 times the clock speed. Or like increase the speed at which the game runs by a factor of 4. Or maybe more. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Can't wait for next week. Next week I'm gonna stream on Wednesday something I don't know, something different. Maybe trying things out. Maybe preparing for the 24-hour stream. Who knows? More purple epilepsy. Nah, but still, sort of. Since we're officially affiliate now, might as well expand the schedule and say that we're gonna stream 2 times a week, guaranteed, instead of 1. You know, expand the schedule. But then next weekend, 24-hour stream, big thing. I'm gonna have to prepare. I'll maybe cook a little something on the side for in terms of like channel points, in terms of what's it called? Yeah, so like channel point rewards or like ideas for emotes, ideas for games. Most importantly, if you plan to join the co-op segment, I guess most likely we'll be playing League in a very casual manner. So, if you want to join, anyone is welcome. Get the League client, get an account on EU West, I believe, and then yeah, just progress through the tutorial so that you can play with others. And then we'll probably be playing ARAM, so no heroes will be required. But if we decide to play some, you know, casual games, then we'll see what we can do. But yeah, this we can figure out on the spot. And as for the other segments, I've shared a preliminary schedule. Also, let me know what you think. Kind of curious to see what sort of the reception is, or what people are excited for and not at all excited for. When I wrote EUW on Google, just to leave it as a note, the first thing that popped up was lol account creation for EUS. Google knows too much about you, Delcano. But anyways,
Are you awake?
all of that is in the future.
Still in a dream?
Gonna have a lot of fun. Also excited for the end of the year to be a bit more relaxed, to finish off a few remaining tasks and be completely free to do whatever the hell I want. But I'm already free. And you are too. And so on that note, let me say my farewells. I'm horrible with goodbyes. So thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Hope to see you around again next Wednesday, the 24-hour stream, perhaps. Until then, good luck and fun. Take care and good night. Bye.